Right, hopefully we're back, folks. Or some fashion of it. Literally made my mouse sway. Sweaty-handed. Not good. So hopefully we are back. Right, okay, I'm just trying to look at a few things here. Yo, Kuma. Thanks hanging in there, bud. How do I sound now? Quiet? What's the verdict now? Well, I'm gonna check up the music. It was good for you before. Yeah, it was a little bit quiet for Twigsy and Squidge there. So basically, by shutting it down, closing OBS, and open up again, that allowed me to change those audio settings. So I think basically just needed a refresh, a restart of the program for whatever reason, and hopefully it's back. Right, I'm just checking something. Won't be a second. I don't know, Twigsy. Yeah, I mean, I guess the music is supposed to just be in the background. But yeah, I don't know, bud. Maybe I'll. So I don't know that anything else has been changed. I can try to turn it up a bit more, if needs be. But yeah, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Because like I look at my settings and I'm like, okay, they look all right to me, and it sounds all right. But obviously for you guys, it's I don't know where your like audio levels are at. But if you've got like your device and the Twitch app on max volume and you can still barely hear it, that's, I don't know. That makes me feel like it's not necessarily just your guys' fault. Like it's Cade, Asian Cade. No, internet's perfect. Internet's perfect. Windows update, Cage. Let's just say that. Let's leave it at that, bro. We'll go off another rant. How you doing, sir? Right, sorry, I just had to check a couple of things there. Scotty does make me chuckle. Just reading this little intro. I'll remember a second. Sorry about this, folks. We'll get started. How you all doing? Are you all right? What's going on today? You feel like shit? What's going on? What's going on, Cage? What's up, buddy? It's has all the festivities caught up with you? I think everyone's feels a bit like that around the Christmas. So you've got all this build up to like this one day, and then everyone goes mad, stuffs all sorts of food in their face, and then they're then you're like recovering for you know, for a couple of days at least. Sorry, one sec. Damn. Scotty's got his website looking nice. Very nice, Scotty. If you're still there. Just telling you, it looks bloody excellent. Yeah, there he is. Got a stomach bug. Okay, that's not good, Cage. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, no, it looks bloody excellent, Scotty. I see all the effort you put into that. Good on you, sir. Yeah, no, I guess I've just been a bit jank just because I've been like lazy and just stuffing food in my face all day, every day. But yeah, I'll guess we're soon to get back to some measure of normality. So guys, yeah, it's Thursday the 30th. There is 1 day left of 2021. I feel like most people are kind of glad to see the back of 2021. It was a bit jank, wasn't it? It was a bit janky, yeah. We had a lot of fun hanging out on Twitch, you know, meeting wonderful new friends and awesome, you know, awesome people. I don't know, I was looking for a different word than people. I don't know. Trying to make it sound more fancy. You know me, I'm a little bit on the verbose side. Always trying to shine it up a little. Unnecessarily sometimes. But yeah, it's that, in that regard, it's been bloody fantastic. But it's, on the other hand, it's been a struggle, obviously, with the continuation of the pandemic, and you know, there's been a lot of people in general, and even within our community, who've been struggling with bouts of depression, relationships breaking up, you know, family members and friends going a bit off the deep end and into trying to drag them, you know, reel them back in and stuff like that. And it's kind of just like a general malaise on everyone's mental fortitude. I don't know, we've been put to the test a little bit, but I mean, and you know, some people say, it's nothing different between this year and next year. Yeah, it's just a continuation. But in, you know, from a human psychological point of view, it's like a new start, isn't it? So we can do what we want with that. Okay, excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, Scotty. Yeah, yeah. And Whitney too. Okay, excellent. Bless. Yeah, can't Red Mage. We've all, I'm sure every single one of us has struggled a little bit in one way or another, but I don't know, it's been a crazy and trying year. I guess we all thought that was going to be the year before, but it seems like 2021 has upped the ante a little bit. So here we'll say, folks, here is 2022 being that much more awesome. Let's hope so. I'm still going to be here if you need me, whatever's going on, in one capacity or another. Yeah, the Iznib Show. It's not. We're not ending it. It's gonna be here throughout 2022 and into the future. That is the hopes for sure. I feel like I had a point to make. What was my point? So yeah, just if anyone's struggling or going through it, know that there is someone out there who will listen to you. Me. And if you don't want to talk to me, there's someone else out there. You know. So yeah. Tech issues. They throw me. I'm like, good to go. Everything's good to go. Anyway, so here we are. An hour and 10 minutes after when we were supposed to start the stream. But we seemingly have resolved everything, apart from maybe for Squidge and Twigsy, we're a little bit on the quiet side. I think everything is up and running and working, which is obviously what we want. Oh, let me kill Discord. I don't need that open. Yes. Yeah, Scotty. Was that right? Okay, so I guess if you're doing it by years, okay. So I guess a season is a whole year, isn't it? Even if you don't run for the whole year. So I guess the first season started when the stream started. So I guess we're like in the first half of season 2 at the moment. I'm no good at maths. But yeah, if that's yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you've taken account for, yeah. There you go. We got to get to season 69, folks, because 69, dude. Look forward to it. I hope you're all there. I mean, goddamn, I'm going to be pretty old right by that. I want to be 105 years old when we get there. Which I am aiming for. Honestly, I don't know if it's asking too much, but let's just take it 1 year at a time, 1 season at a time, 1 year at a time. We're on season 2 in a minute. Let's get to season 3. Anyway, guys, we are here to continue. I hope you're all doing well. What's everybody yeah, the best season, surely. What's everybody got planned for tomorrow? Does anybody give a damn about New Year's Eve anymore? Is it a thing? Do people get excited about it? Is it an excuse to get drunk? Do you go out? Do you not care? I feel like I just stopped caring many years ago. Not like a bar humbug, just I'm like... And there's been several New Year's where I've gone to bed and even been asleep before midnight. So I don't know, but if anyone who's doing anything, reflecting and chilling, yes. Good. They are very good things to do, Twigsy. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? At the end of the year, reflect, and then the new year starts, we can look ahead. Got any Eidolons? Or Eidolons? Am I the one who's pronouncing it incorrectly? I've always said Eidolons. 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 I guess it's just a slight difference of enunciation. Eidolons. Eidolons. I don't know. It literally doesn't matter. But when Hope said that yesterday, I was like, bro, you just making things up as you go along, bro. Which I can relate to. So... yeah, Eidolons. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea either, Twigsy. It doesn't even matter. I mean, technically, could you say it's exactly the same thing? Hold on a second, Cage. Hold on a minute. So, let me get this straight. So, on a New Year's Eve, you have to work till midnight. Then you have to come back 6 hours later at 6 a.m. on New Year's Day. That's over here. That's not legal unless you have requested that. You've got to have at least a minimum of an 8-hour turnaround between 2 shifts. Unless you've agreed to it, but who knows? Maybe they just don't care about such things in the US. But that's crazy. Truth facts, bro. You need to get on them. Yo, Tia, how you doing? Yeah, you did make it the first 15 minutes this time. Yeah, don't worry about the other hour that got written off. Yeah, Windows update kind of F me in the A today, Tia. But we've seemingly fixed everything. That's fine. I'll perk up once we get into the game. I'm sure. Exactly, Red Mage. Tomato, tomato. Yeah. New Cie'th will become in Fal'Cie. It's like that, isn't it, Red Mage? If I feel like I'm turning to Fal'Cie at the minute, right now. Or I'm a Fal'Cie, I'm turning to a Cie'th. No, don't worry, Tia. You've literally come in at the perfect moment. So I was running a little bit late because there was a Windows update, which seemed to screw the audio issues, which I thought I'd fixed. Then we went live half an hour late, and no, the audio issues were still screwed. So I had to end stream, try and fix things, and get it back up and running. So after all that, we're still at the technically at the start of the stream. So, but it's fine. You came in at the perfect time there, Tia. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about... I do like tattoos, Red Mage, and I do like the stuff that is free. However, obligations, that's turn into a beastie or a crystal. It's also not that appealing. 15 hours of pure overtime. Cage, are you strapped for cash, buddy? Are you saving up for something? Because I respect your work ethic. There's no way I would agree to do that. I would do one shift or the other. I'm not doing both those shifts. And I'm someone who, 8 hours between two shifts isn't enough for me. I sleep for 8 hours. And I'm like not somebody who rushes around. So I need to set my alarm goes off. And even if it's not far to get to work, I need about 3 hours to eat and shower and just generally get ready in a non-rushed manner. Just so I'm feeling good when I get to work. I don't want to rush it around. So that means I need at least an 11-hour turnaround between shifts. So Legion Cage, you absolute bodmon. Respect to you, sir. How you doing? Yo, Faefu. Oh god, yeah, it's the worst, isn't it, Fae? How you doing? Lovely to see you stream yesterday, Faefu. Yeah, guys, anyone doesn't know, Faefu is who we raided yesterday. She's bloody lovely. She's playing some Witcher 3. Hang out with Geralt. Sorry I couldn't hang around too long there, Faefu. I'm sure you understand. By the time we wrap up this stream, and then we raid, and I'll run off and get something to eat, I'm pretty wiped. But it was lovely to see you, and I'm so glad that Walshy is... I wouldn't even know about you if it wasn't for Walsh. So, pleasure to know you, Faefu. And if you ever need anything, as a fellow streamer or otherwise, you can message me on Discord at any time. I know it sounds blasé. What the hell can I do for you? Probably nothing. But the offer is there, if you like, my dear. Yeah. That's the thing. It's my OCD though, Faye. I know it's quite standard. People like raid, hang out for 2 minutes, and then be like, "Yeah, see you later," or they're just like disappear without saying anything. I try to make a point of at least hanging out for a little while, just to make the raid a bit more meaningful. So like, I can at least even if everybody else on the raid has like vanished, I can trying to, establish some kind of rapport with the streamer. So, no, of course, Faefu. So, yeah. Everyone remember her name? You don't have to drop her a follow, but remember her name. In the short time I was hanging out with her yesterday, I feel like she's bloody excellent. We'll give her that. We'll stamp her with that. And look at her little emotes as well. That's her little kitty cat Mochi there, hanging out on stream. Didn't seem too impressed though. He's like, "What's going on, Mum? Give me treats." All right, is that the end of the treats? All right, see you later. Coptimus Crime, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, he puts me to shame, Cop. Does Legion Cage? I feel like, because I've been joking at him for a little bit, haven't I? I'm like, "Hey, you're not going to beat my stream record," and he's like, "No, I'm just setting it up, bro." I am going to beat his stream record. I'm just setting it up. And he is as well. And in fact, I'm going to help him with it, apparently. But that's fun. I'm looking forward to it. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. I think it's finally time for us to get into some Final Fantasy XIII. So, yes. Sorry, Cobb. I know his favourite bit is a chatting bit at the beginning, but it's been a bit of a rough start to the stream. But it's fine. Yeah, let's go, Tia. Let's go. So, guys, I don't even remember exactly what's happening in the story. So, Lightning and Hope are together, making their way, trying to get up to the Sanctum headquarters somehow, walking through technological forests of beasties and things. She's got her own Odin. That happened. So they're plodding along the way. You've got Vanille and Zaz, who are kind of following them, presumably, but they're kind of got caught up behind. And then you've got Snow, who got kidnapped by the Sanctum. And they've also taken Sarah, Crystalline Sarah. So we don't really know exactly how things are gonna pan out. But we shall see. Yeah, the story is wild here, isn't it? It's like, I don't know what's going on. You got a New Year's Eve stream, Scotty, that you wish you oh, you cancelled it already. Okay, anyway. As always, guys, if there's anything you want from me, you want to tell me anything, you want to ask me anything, that's what we're here to do. Although it has I'm glad we got this good music. Now, yes, the start of the stream has been balked, but we're gonna have another few hours of good stream playing the game, so we'll do that. So yeah, let's dive into it, folks. Oh, at least my cam's working today. That's what's nice, isn't it? What's that? Cage, watching Harry Potter? So, this is the thing about Cage. He was just saying, like, oh, he's got to work a 16-hour shift, and then 6 hours later, work another 18, 25-hour shift or whatever. But most of his job involves sitting down, looking at stuff on his phone. So, I mean, don't let him fool you into think he's having a rough time of it. Oh, sure, he has to take phone calls occasionally and walk around occasionally and make notes and stuff occasionally. But mostly he's just sitting there looking on his phone. So, he's not denying it. He's not denying it. But yeah, I mean, Gage, good on you. You deserve it. You deserve a job like that, buddy. It's still an important job, but, you know, you've been through the BS, sir. You've been through the trenches. You've earned a job like that. Hey, what's this, Scotty? Oh, you tried streaming a movie on Discord. Yeah, you'd be surprised if you just get a cheap pre-built PC, Scotty, how it can do most things. When it comes to PCs, when you're spending more and more money, that's just to get the better graphics card, get the better sound cards, that even matter nowadays, or better, more processing power. You will be able to run OBS, run Discord, stream through either of those on a cheap PC. No issues at all. So don't worry about that. Oh yeah. What is going on with that, Tia? I've not seen anything about that. I saw they're doing it. Is it just like kind of like a? Oh, yeah. Let's plug in the controller. Let's do that. Is it just like a little get together with the actors and just like hanging out and filming it? Yeah, I've not seen all the Harry Potter movies. I think I've not seen the last. I think I've seen the first 5. I don't think I've seen the last 3. But I have read all the books, and Yeah, I think they're good stories, aren't they? It's a nice, cool world.
Slice.
What's this? Oh, Feifu. Dropping a Dragon King slice. 100 biddies. Bless you, Feifu. You didn't do that, my dear. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much. Bless you. Yeah, you go get your grocery shopping done. You'll be back later. Bless you, Feifu. Don't deserve that, but I'll take it. And yeah, as I said earlier, if there's anything you ever need, my dear, you just get at me. You know, there's not too much we can really do to help each other, but it's like we have the understanding we're kind of, roughly speaking, we've got the same goal. We want to run a Twitch channel, Twitch stream, and you know, try and grow an audience. That's what we're all trying to do, essentially. Yeah, I gotta take it. Always gotta take it. Thank you.
That's where you live, right?
It is indeed.
We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're Fal'Cie now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
Hell yeah. I kind of just assumed that Hope's dad wasn't in the picture. I just kind of got the impression it was just him and his mum. But seemingly not. His dad's over there. I don't think we need to save our progress. We literally just start the game up. Yeah, Cage. Dragon King, 100 biddies for Dragon King Slice. Or 200 for the full version. Yeah, that's been like that for about, I don't know, Cage. Since February.
Okay, time to hunt some Fal'Cie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Similar kind of characters, maybe. I don't know.
The right thing.
Hello? Oh, here we go. This is day 12, the incident. Good job, he knows how to fly one of those. And earlier on in the game, we saw Hope just jump on one. So it seems almost like everybody knows how to fly one of those.
Hold on.
God, it looks so freaking good. I know you hate this game, Cage, but tell me these cutscenes are not gorgeous. Oh dear. The question is, why is the Fal'Cie wanting to grab her after she's already made Fal'Cie? Surely she needs to be out and about doing her focus, not captured. But hey, Moffy, how you doing today, bud? Sorry, started a bit late today. Windows. Yeah, isn't it? I don't know. Is there a better looking Xbox 360 game? I don't know.
I went to the Fal'Cie hoping to help her. But I was too late.
It's alright, Snow. We're going to save her.
Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed, but
That was...
oh,
Ow!
snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Fal'Cie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the Fal'Cie escape. Move out.
So basically, Snow's helping these guys on the basis that they've got Sarah, I guess.
I will keep my promise, Lightning.
Wasn't made too clear. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter, Cage. It's fine. No, I don't think we desperately need to save. So you watch a cutscene. Do you want to save? Watch a cutscene. If we die, we can skip the cutscenes. I guess doesn't matter. Now, this place looks cool. I guess they took a wrong way, didn't they? They went a different way to Sunleth Waterscape in the Riparian Corridor. I mean, Cocoon's quite the place, isn't it? This is kind of what I was saying yesterday. There's no context for any of this, though. It's like, you're just like, here's this wonderful place. And here's a scary place. And here's another wonderful place. And you're like, how does it all connect? What's the history? We don't know.
So,
there isn't.
where we headed?
But it doesn't matter.
Don't know.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Naturey. Good smell. Well, I guess that's good smell.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
Hide!
Not letting them go.
Closest city that way is Palampolam. That is not good. I wonder if those two are caught in the net.
What do we do?
Akuma. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
Right, yeah, right, Moffy. It kind of doesn't... I feel like other Final Fantasy games kind of...
As we set off,
It makes a bit more sense, like the world. That's all.
Still there.
It's like they've cranked up the fantasy aspect and kind of...
Get the Nautilus, our road's through here.
It's kind of... This is, in a way, this is kind of like...
To clear these woods.
Yeah, get through the woods. Indeed, Zaz. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of like the complete opposite of Final Fantasy XII. Where Final Fantasy XII, it's got very kind of like... In the world, there's a lot of history. There's a lot of politics. There's wars going on. There's this empire and there's this empire. And there's the history of what happened in the war 20 years ago. And all the characters are just kind of like... Yeah, in the right time at the right place, or the wrong time at the wrong place. That kind of thing. Whereas the 13, it goes, don't worry about how anything connects together. Boom! Have this amazing thing. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, and neither one's right or wrong. Just that's kind of how I look at it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, you're in the 1 minute you're in desert, next minute you're in the snow. Yes, and 12 is Bay for sure. I loved it here. We've got a hell of a bunch of points to spend on these two, because that is one benefit of this game. I see it as a benefit. Some people don't. Like, it's definitely a benefit. Some people don't like it. I'll put it that way. All your characters level up together. Doesn't matter if they're in the party or not, because they want to. You want everything to be balanced. I personally prefer that. Some people don't like that, but it's what it is. Anyway, let's spend all these lovely points we've got. Which is basically you just hold the button. Hold A. Oh, a Sooner. Perfect. Moves the target's most recently inflicted status ailment. Okay. So you have to cast it each time for each status. Cura. Perfect. Better heal. Or AoE heal. Perfect. There we go. Got a level 2 there. Perfect. Level 2 medic. Good job. There, Neil. Let's get on a saboteur, I think, next. Hey, let me get this hydration here for Tia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Moffy. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy where that's not the case, you kind of have to make a decision. Do I just pick my favorite characters and stick with them and commit to using them, or I can kind of make a point of spending double, triple the time trying to level up all characters for the sake of leveling them up, having them as viable options, and then it gets to the point where you may feel like you wasted your time. Just cut to the chase. Just have all the characters level up. The easy way. That's what I think. Anyway, let me get this hydration. Poison, perfect. Yeah, you got some Quake. I think didn't Hope learn Quake on his Ravager? So maybe each of them has like a slightly different tailored like level up tree for each of the roles, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Moffy. That's a sensible way to do it. Back in the day when I was younger, I would go for hardcore on the min-maxing for stuff that wasn't even important. But, you know, maybe not so much now. There we go, level 2 Saboteur. Perfect. Excellent, Vanille. So, I'll probably look at the actual abilities. I guess we do that in a different menu. There we go. Okay, so we've got a Medic and Saboteur maxed out and then just working on a Ravager. Yeah, okay, so Deprotect, D-Shell, and Poison. So we want to look for those three when we're getting our debuffs on. Right, let's get Zaz up. So I guess we want to focus on his Ravager first. That does seem to be the his forte, I feel. Here we go. Thank you very much, Tia. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that, Muffy. I just found it like what I kind of meant is if I can recall correctly, the ability Quake. Obviously, Vanille's just learnt that on her Saboteur tree. Let's say tree. But I'm pretty sure Hope learnt the same ability on his Ravager tree. So I wondered if like each of them has some slight variation, like everybody's Ravager is slightly different. Everybody's Synergist is slightly different. I don't know. I could be wrong, and it also doesn't really matter. But just keep pressing ahead. I guess you just pick the one that you most want to go for and just focus on that and take it from there. Excellent. There we go. Let's go for a Synergist as his secondary. Because Commando obviously need to maintain the chain. But just couple of quick attacks should do that. So but getting extra buffs that could help out a lot more. And especially as well, there you go. That's one example to prove what I just said. Zaz's Synergist buffs are completely different to Hope's Synergist buffs. So I guess eventually they'll both get both, but especially if we get them both in the party, you could have like buff to the gills. And Thunder, nice, and Water, perfect. What's that over there? Oh, an extra accessory slot. Very nice. Right, let's get something on USS. Right. Yeah, Moffy. Yo, Mike. How you doing, Mike? You alright, sir? How's it going, bud? Let's have a look. I guess Magic Wall is not terrible. That basically just stops the first 5 points of each magic attack. So the other would be just 50 more hit points. So yeah, let's where was it? Yeah, let's go for that auric amulet. It's not terrible. So I guess Vanille's not got her extra slot yet. That's fine. Right, there we go. We're good to go, folks. Where are you going, Zaz? Let's fight these little tomatoes here. Yo, Jess. Good evening to you, my dear.
No daydreaming now.
I didn't check my paradigms, did I? That might not be a terrible thing. Yeah, I haven't got any set up at all. In fact, let's just fudge our way through this battle, and then we'll get on that. Right, Flandragoras. I guess it's cross between a flan and a mandragora. It's appropriate. We also do with doing a little. Oh wait, Quake is an ability. It's a technique. It's not a spell. Interesting. I didn't realise that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I do. Vanille is wonderful tier. Excellent, Mike. There you go, bud. That's what I knew. That, you know, obviously your boss, his hands are tied. If they can't keep you on, they can't keep you on. But he knows that you've done a good job, so he's gonna remember that for the future. Right. Let's get this sorted out. Stick that there, and that there, and then we'll open with that. Yeah, I guess we could keep the Saboteur and Synergist together. Switch that to Ravager, though. What else? Medic and Synergist. And Saboteur and Ravager, I guess. Let me just get these in a somewhat tidy order. Nice, that's our quick heal. That's our heal, emergency heal and buff. Tide Turnus, that's kind of like our prep, buff and debuff. And then Undermine, if we're just trying to get those debuffs on. But we're not needing to panic about anything. There we go. I think we're up and running there. Okay. fair enough, Muffy. She doesn't seem like a child, but yeah, I'll see what you're saying there. But Liz, how you doing, Liz? Are you all right? Yes. Did you not? Did you get to finish early? What happened, Liz? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you didn't miss much at the beginning. It was a balked chaos at the beginning, so don't worry about that. Yeah, all this dampness is damp. Thank you for that extremely valuable insight there, Saz. We'll fight these hedge frogs. Probably want to. Oh, they're pretty weak. Oh, they're very weak. So still. Let's do a little Libra. Let's get the gist on him. No, I think give us everything. Oh, very weak. Doesn't matter. He was dead at 6 p.m. Excellent, so they sent you home. That's pretty cool. A shame they had to go there for just like 2 hours, but... So it's nice to go home early, isn't it? Yes, 100%. Where you going, Saz? Don't just assume we're going that way, bro. Oh, maybe he's onto something.
No, this place would make a nice picnic spot. Minus all the uninvited guests.
I think I've got a few Libra scopes, Moffy. Yeah, that'll keep us going on it, rather than if we run out of TP. Yeah. No, that really matters. Well, that's thingless, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying, but because you read on the bus, you're like you're just gonna be doing what you would. I mean, it's not as fun reading on the bus as it is at home, but you know. Right, mysterious fluid. That's not mysterious. That sounds what Liz has to do with the work, but depending, maybe. Perfect, Liz. I'm pleased you feel that way, my dear. It's always good to have a nice day. Oh yeah, I'm just checking I've got them all. Right, okay, got you, Moffy. Yeah, I kind of just wing it. We've got the weed killer. It's called Fire. It's called Fire, Saz. Don't stress yourself. Yeah, have you got anything planned for tomorrow, Liz? You and Jamie do anything? Or you just chilling? Oh, Moffy, do you mean like the fact that you don't need to worry about, as long as you survive the fire, you're not going to heal or anything? Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, some people like that. Like, some people find it, excuse me, like annoying in the early Final Fantasies where you've got to... You have a battle, then you go into your menu and you're casting Cure like 8 times on various targets. And then some people just find that annoying. I like both, I guess. I just kind of don't really discriminate. But Yeah, there's something to that. They just kind of tried to streamline this game to the nth degree, and it's not the only like JRPG like this that I've played that does it that way. I don't think there's any Final Fantasies that have done it that way. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, how we're getting these ambushed, I don't know. Yo, Kitty! How you doing, Kitty? You alright? How you doing today? Doing a little bit of reading, Liz. Oh my god, I wouldn't have believed it if you'd unless you told me. No, you're not all right. What's going on, Kitty? Tell us about it. 100% red mage, 100%. You're too cute to be all right. Okay. That's a terrible problem to have, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like if your worst problem at the minute is you're too cute, that's I think you're probably alright. Oh, Belladonna wand. Hello. Let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's what's that she's losing? Okay, she's losing her magic wall 5. And losing a bit of like 4 magic points. Not magic stat, you know what I'm saying? Improved strength, which doesn't matter, but improved debuffs. Carved in the image of a poisonous plant, this weapon was once used to tame wild animals and also debuff them. I guess we'll give it a go. Let's just. What's it? Does it mean she casts the debuffs quicker? Does it mean like the poison is stronger? I don't know. We should not. It's probably only going to be. It's probably only going to be a good thing. It's super painful. Yeah, I can only imagine, Kitty. Basically.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Very nice. Yeah, why not, Liz? Yeah, I'm all about that life. Just chilling. Just chill at home. I mean, go out if you want to go out, but like the people who are like, there's no judgment if there's anybody here, but the people who are like, oh jeez, calm yourself there, Sass. The people who are, you know, like, yay, time to go out and get drunk. Let's get drunk. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, have a good time with that. Yeah, no question marks on those guys. Gremlins. Strange little creatures. You're not going out couple. Sounds like the perfect couple to me, Liz. Oh, okay, so greater hit rate, Moffy. Okay, I guess because we haven't really used Saboteur that much. And I guess from trash mobs, it's like whatever. But when you get into bosses, it could be like Vanille's like poison, and it just doesn't actually stick. So having that with increased chance of sticking, I think that's definitely worth it for a minor loss in magic. We'll see how much more CP we've got since we started walking through this area. All right, fair, fair enough, Moffy. Sounds like the story of my life. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure Red Mage, when I was younger, if you had vacation or holiday, as we call it in the UK, you'd you know, it's kind of expected you going away somewhere, even if it's not abroad. You're going away somewhere, and it's like, well, no. I wonder if part of that's kind of due to the rise of the internet age, where people are kind of more, you know, you've got more access to the rest of the world from home, whereas back in ye olden days, there wasn't any of that, so you had to go out to see things, you had to go out to do things. Yeah, but if it's vacation, Cage, you don't have to do anything productive, buddy. Well, that's a good mindset, bro. As long as you're not beating yourself up, it's good to be considering all ways that you can potentially improve or get at, you know, make the most of your time. Let's put it that way. Definitely. 100% there, sir. But you got to take time for yourself, buddy. Like, Monday was supposed to be my workout day, and I just didn't do it. Because I'm like, it's Christmas, I'm just taking some time off. Now, tomorrow's would be my workout day. I have some practical stuff I need to take care of, so I'm probably just, by the time I'm up, I've had my breakfast and taking care of that stuff. It's probably just going to be too late in the day for me to care about getting the workout in. So I will have missed a whole week's worth of working out. Never mind, I'll get back on it, I guess on Monday. I'm not stressing it. It doesn't really matter. Now, if I went to the point of, oh, well, I didn't work out this week, so I'm not going to work out next week either. You know what I mean? That's when it becomes an issue. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard battle music in the Final Fantasy I didn't like, and this is up there with them. Yeah, it can feel like that, Red Mage, because you got to do all the organising, you got to spend all the money, you got to go there, you got to come back, and if you don't like it when you get there, you're stuck there, and it's like, it's not for the best, is it? That's just me. Pricey, is that, sorry, Procyon. Is that what they're called? New guns, was that? The unusual spin of the bullets fired from these pistols keeps targets off balance and vulnerable. Oh, look at that. Okay, so he's losing... Now he is losing 15 points of magic over his jewelers. But he's getting 6 points of strength. But he's getting stagger maintenance. Slightly extends the duration for which enemies remain staggered. Arguably, that's more useful, especially as we don't like have a dedicated commando at the minute. As is kind of just a function as we'll try them out. They might not be great, but I'm willing to give it a go. Yo, Parrot, how you doing there, Parrot? Okay, maybe 10-2 didn't have the best battle music, Parrot, but I didn't hate it. How you doing today, buddy? You alright? Where are we at? Yes, she's finished all those. I don't even look how many points we got. Okay, 600. Obviously, you need more and more as you level up. So we get, you know, I feel it's kind of pointless. Let's see it. We've got 2 upgrades there, so I guess we're at the point where we want to. Maybe want to like 1,000, at least 1,000, minimum 1,000, probably more, honestly. Before we think, hey, yo, let's go in the menu and spend our points. Yeah, maybe a couple of thousand, honestly, to make it more worthwhile. But we've established that, so that's fine. How you doing today, Parrot? You're good. Yeah, and don't worry about that, Cage. If you're working constantly, don't go out of your way to... It's just like if you feel like you're being idle and you're not doing it when you know you should be. Yeah, Hope's vacation certainly didn't turn out well. Bless him. Okay, he's got a nice sound to his new guns. Right, Moffy, it just seems like even though he's losing a bit of his magical power, that just having that passive bonus of maintain chain stagger longer, it just seems like a good thing to have, which you don't need against trash mobs we're fighting. But you know, the real challenge of this game is going to be the bosses, isn't it? And it seems like a good thing to go for bosses. Right, let's head over here. Try these little things.
You're gonna regret this.
Ban me. Ban me. What's ban me? Parrot. Is that food of some kind? Someone curry? Thai? I don't know. You tell me. Oh god, pay attention, is.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, let's get some heals up, yeah?
Counting on your old man.
I'm counting on you, old man.
Way to go, Cie'th.
Oh, Liz, yeah. How much do you smoke, Liz? I'll get on my mum about it all the time. I'm like, yo, don't do that. Or at least cut down. I don't know, Moffy. I've never heard of it. Okay, 5-6 cigarettes a day. It could be a lot worse. So understand that, Liz. I think my mum probably smokes 20 a day. Okay, I got a second doctor's code there. There you go. That's what I need to give to my mum. Here's a doctor's code. What does the doctor's code say? It says don't smoke. Do as you're told, mum. I'll keep going on about it. You get it eventually. But so yeah, look at it like that, Liz. But you also have to be wary of saying.
Other side of these trees.
Right, yeah. Apparently, should be a dock on the other side of these trees. How Sass knows that? Nobody knows. You know, don't be complacent with that. Be like, I'm very proud that I only smoke 5 or 6 cigarettes a day, but I should get that down to 3 or 4. Get that down to 3 or 4, and then just do it step by step like that. Like I smoke cigarettes. I smoked 2 cigarettes on Christmas Day when I was at my mum's. Do you want a cigarette? Yeah, I'll have 2 days. Thank you.
Any family?
It's probably been another 6 months before I smoke anymore.
Oh, so you're married?
I was.
He's
yeah.
divorced or widow, maybe. He's got a little boy.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Oh.
Is it the Fal'Cie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Fal'Cie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Well, back to day 11.
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Can't tell you.
Well, you're never happy. You never smile.
Oh, jeez.
So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
Oh, bless.
How about that? Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Cie'th?
Huh?
You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Hopefully, Dash is all right.
Now I got kids looking out for me.
I'm sure he must be.
Some dad I am.
Yeah, Liz, the fact that you want to make a change is that in itself, you know, they say never give up, giving up. Yeah, you go, look at Mike. Mike used to smoke all the time. There you go, he's not had a cigarette in like almost a year and a half at all. Now he's substitute that with vaping, you know, which I don't know too much about it. I guess it's better for you than, you know, smoking cigarettes. But I think it's not totally healthy, but it's an improvement, step in the right direction. Red Mage, you finished Red Dead 2. An experience. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it, Red Mage, so we might get to it eventually on the Iznib Show. I played the first Red Dead Redemption back in the day and 100%ed it and absolutely loved it. There's no reason at all that I wouldn't love Red Dead 2. So maybe I will get into it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, Twigsy, it's a bit like that. There you go, folks. Listen, wise words. Listen to Squidge there. It catches up with you. It builds up. Bless her. Well, we send her our love and prayers there, Squidge. But yeah, it's an issue. Because here's the thing, folks. None of us are going to live forever. We're all going to walk off this mortal coil at some point. Now, do you want to do it weak, physically weak, and in physical pain and anguish, or do you want to be like go out like robustly? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Benjamin with his blue guys. How you doing, Ben? You all right there, sir? How's your day going? You weren't cool enough. Red Mage. That is probably that's wonderful. I smoked from like maybe age 15 into my mid-20s, like solidly, and then from my mid-20s into my mid-30s, like on and off. Now it's a very, very occasional thing. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it, Squidge? There you go, your mum, with her mum the way she is, and and she had a heart attack as well, which may not be directly related to smoking, but it's literally. Look, come on, guys. We know like Final Fantasy. We know JRPGs. We know video games. It's like choosing to have a debuff. It's like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like you want a debuff, you want a buff. You see what I'm saying? Do you want to be low level or do you want to be high level? You don't want to D level, do you? You You want protect on you. You don't want poison on you, do you? There's no Asuna in real life. Asuna is stop casting poison on yourself. So that's what you gotta do, folks. Oh well, that's a different kettle of fish, Twigsy. I'm an advocate of that. Just don't keep the tobacco out of it, and then you get to go. Little pipe. That's the way to go. Yeah, Akuma. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was younger, it was just, you know, one of those things where someone's like, "Oh, try this," and you just go, "Okay." Mostly because you're not supposed to. And then, like, for you and Red Mage, you're like, never doing that again. I was like, oh, actually, I kind of like this. For whatever reason. But here's the thing about smoking. Your lungs, your respiratory system is constantly, the way it biologically functions, it's constantly trying to clean itself. It's trying to clear itself out. So you could smoke for 10 years. And then if you stop, assuming you've not got any serious permanent illnesses from that period where you're smoking, 10, 20 years later, your lungs may have cleaned themselves out to such a degree, it may be as good as new. Now, I'm not saying that's the reason you shouldn't worry about it. You definitely should. But this, it's not like, oh, well, I've done it. Now I'm doomed. Now it's too late. I might as well give up. It's never too late, folks. Not just for that. It's Cage, what was your story? So your mum smoked? Or does smoke? Or you mean your mum would have beat your ass if she caught you smoking? Which one was it? Yeah, don't. Cigarettes are just awful, Twigsy. They're just nothing good about them. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. You want a buff. You don't want a debuff. Exactly, Squidge. Exactly. Some people need certain mental or physical crutches, don't they? For some people, it's maybe smoking cigarettes. This makes me feel a certain way, regardless of the negative consequences. And that's what I need to get through life. And I totally get that. Like, for me, it's probably video games. If you said to me, right, is no more streaming, no more video games ever again, I'm probably going to go out of my gourd. I'm going to like, lose my mind. Well, now what do I do? This is my crutch. I'm willing to admit that. But, you know, not all crutches are created equally. Some are actually beneficial, you know. Now, imagine if you said to Liz, oh, Liz, you're not allowed to read anymore. She'd be like, you're bubbling. You're having a bubble, aren't you? No, Liz, no more reading. You know, arguably reading's even better for you than playing video games, you know. But, interesting. I'll be interested to hear that, Mike. Yeah, because you can get crutches that are good for you. Like some people get, I don't like working out, but I just force myself to do it. But some people actually like it and get like addicted to it. That's a good addiction to have, of physical exercise. You know, you can get you get coping mechanisms that are actually good for you, and we all need them. But obviously, depending on the circumstances of your life, you may kind of get to a point where, you know, you don't necessarily choose. It chooses you. But then as you get older, it's on you to take control of that, take control of yourself and say, I'm going to take charge of this situation. I'm going to take charge of this coping mechanism, this liability. I'm going to decide. I'm going to decide like Mike did. He was like, no more cigarettes. Let's vape instead. You know, not 100% perfect, but it's for his, you know, he needed that coping mechanism. He got a much better one. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Liz. You'd be like, what? But that's the thing. That's your coping mechanism and your pleasure, Liz. And it's a fantastic one. Reading is like, you know, whatever it is just so good for you. Let's see what Cage says. Right, okay, your mum was a wild. Well, she was a wild one, was she, Cage? She's a loose cannon. And she calmed down as she's got older. Well, she's still there. But that's, yeah, some people got... That can have that effect, can't it? If you have, like, wild parents, it can actually calm you down because you look at them and go, yeah, I don't... That's exactly what I don't want to be. But, you know, sometimes it's the opposite, where people will they'll grow up in a household or an environment where everyone's drunk all the time, everyone's smoking, everyone's doing drugs, petty crime or whatever like that, and then people just fall into that lifestyle because everyone else does it, so everyone does it. How you doing, Ben? Are you alright, bud? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, though, Mike. However close they get it, it'll never be 100%. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Exactly. Yeah, so it sounds like Squidger's kind of had it similar to you, Cage, in that regard with her mum and Nan. Yeah, and I've seen perfect examples of both. The final thought is just that you're responsible for yourselves, folks. This is your life. What do you want to spend your time doing? It might be a short time, it might be a long time, but it is definitely a finite time. As someone who's not always been the most physically healthy, and now I'm not perfect, far from it, but I'm a bit more on the healthy side of things. I know that you're gonna, you know, the benefits of putting the effort in to make positive changes. It pays off. I don't worry about what I'm doing now or what I did in the past. I'm looking out for old Iznib 5 years from now. How's he gonna do? How's it? I should make sure he's gonna be all right. Because, you know, he's going to need it. Iznib in 10 years' time, how's he going to do? What's he going to be like? Should I do something now to help him out? I probably should. Because I kind of owe him. Just what I'm saying. I've got a debt to future me. It's weird. Think about it like that. Think about it as a different person that you owe more than yourself. It's weird. She's not really calmed down. Well, that's the thing, Cage. You still have a good relationship with her, but that's kind of good in a way. Maybe that's what your mum was here supposed to do for you, Cage, just show you how not to behave. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't choose your family, do you, Liz? Yeah, that's the right. I agree there, Cage. Do what you can, but also don't. If she's being belligerent or giving you any BS, don't take it just because. Like, if you're trying to build that bridge and she's on the other side, breaking what you're building. But as long as she's putting some effort in, Cage, that's all I'll say, buddy. Yeah, Liz, I don't know. It's unfortunate that you can't get on with your family, but sometimes it's like that. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I've rambled on. Anyway, let's let's have a look at this. Avoiding encounters. You want to do that? A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, and you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You'll face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. But surely we want to fight him, don't we? Just see if we can take him. If we use buffs and debuffs, I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, I desperately need the 6-second break, guys. And in fact, it's technically the halfway point of the stream. So maybe we'll just take our halfway break now. I know, like, we've not done much and the stream's been... The first hour was completely balked, but... These things happen. Can't let it get you. Press onwards. Well, that's the thing, Liz. Yeah, when it's like that, you've got to know when to walk away. Yeah, we'll look at the view in a second, Saz. So I want to take the 3-minute break now, folks. I'll make coffee. I'll get more water and, you know, the rest of it. Yeah, Red Mage. I think, Red Mage, you enjoy my Be Right Back screen. Certainly more than anybody else. Maybe as much as the stream. So I appreciate that, sir. Maybe the overlays will change in the transitions and overlays will change in the future at some point. There's too much other stuff going on at a minute for me to even think about that. So they're good enough. So we're going to have those lovely 8-bit graphics for you, Red Mage, for at least the foreseeable future, my friend. Do it. Do it, Red Mage. And if you ever decide to stream, you know I'm going to be there. Anyway, bear with, folks. I'll be as quick as I can. Right, sorry to keep wearing there, folks. I'm good to go. I'll put more clothing on as well. I guess about this time. We're good to go. Thank you, Kima. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Liz, it's tricky. I understand what Cage is doing with his mum. He's like, definitely put some effort in if you feel there's something there to be salvaged, but don't compromise yourself to do so. You know what I'm saying? Don't. And it's trying to, you know, letting go completely is tricky. Oh, he's calling his dad. I wonder. I've been interested to find out how Cage gets along with his dad and what he's like. Whether he was like what a wild man or whether he's just more sensible. Yeah, definitely Gage. Now, me and my brother, we don't really have a relationship with our dad. There's not for any particular, you know, there's no animosity there or anything. So my parents did split up when, I don't know, I was probably like 7 or 8 years old. I think that sounds about right. My brother's 2 years younger than me. And then a couple of years after that, yeah, I think probably about age 10, that's when I moved down to the south coast to Portsmouth. And then it's probably from age 10 to like maybe about 20. At least like 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, something like that. We did like see our dad. But we always like had to go and see him. You know, he didn't really come down to see us. And just not really heard from him in like 10 years or so. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not, I'm not like, oh, screw him, but also like, you know, effort works in both ways. But I feel like there's more on the parent. You see what I'm saying? Because obviously a child wants their parent of any age, you know. But Squidge, yeah, in practical terms, my brother is essentially older than me. He's better at adulting. He has a full-time job, which he works for local council. He owns a car, he drives. He's probably more intelligent than me. He's probably better looking than me. He owns a house, which he allows me to live in. But in technical terms, yes, I am 2 years older than him. I don't know. It's funny how that works out. He's you know, he's the more adult of the two of us, even though he's 2 years younger. God bless him. I'm so lucky to have him, Squidge. You've no idea. I don't know where I'd be without him. Okay, that's good, Liz, that your mum actually got back to you. But yeah, so don't. Oh yes, here we go. I just want to read what Cage said about his dad. Much more sensible. Oh, okay, so they split up shortly after you were born. Oh, did you live with your dad and your stepmom, or did you live with your crazy mum? Oh, damn. So to this day, your mum and dad do not get along. That's awful when that happens. We were quite lucky in that regard, even after my parents split up. They didn't have anything to do with each other, but there's no like animosity between them. Yeah, no, 100% Cage. Yes. Yes. You expect the older sibling to be more sensible, smart, well-versed in the ways of the world, and generally have their shit together. That has not been the case. But looking back on it, I feel, you know, there's probably no one else in the world who we're more similar to than me and my brother. But we're also very, very different. Very, very different in various ways. But I think, you know, not that we've ever sat down and talked about it, but I think if we did, we would say that it's just kind of like circumstance. It's just kind of like random events of our lives being in the right time, the right place, kind of influenced us. It's, you know, essentially it's like a coin toss where it's not the other way around. You know, I'm not totally useless, but yeah, that's the thing, you know. Everyone's got different strengths and weaknesses, haven't they? Yes, I'm 100% red mage. That's awful, Liz. Yeah, without being there and seeing the entirety of the context, I'd be inclined to just step away. I know it's difficult, but if they're not treating you as they should... Well, okay, let's sneak up on this creature. Let's give it a go. Worst case scenario is... Yeah, can we quickly stagger it? Yeah, there we go. Let's try and mash it up. Oh, damn. Look how many hit points it's got. Let's just break its shell off of it by staggering it. Yeah, no, this is not going to work, is it? This is going to be a super grueling fight. Okay, let's, try and get some buffs and debuffs. Okay, yeah. I can't even see those debuffs on it. With it's got its shell up. No, okay, this, essentially, this is not going to work, folks. How do you flee from combat? You just have to go retry. And it'll put you outside of the battle. Yeah. But even getting the immediate stagger on that thing, no. We're going to have to run away from these for now. Which is, you know, I don't like running away from enemies, but clearly the game doesn't want you to be able to fight them at this point in time. I'm sure we'll come back and wreck them later, though. Yeah, Scotty knows it. Now, and we're lucky, like, when that is one and the same thing, Scotty, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't have to be. At all. It's who treats you like family, 100%. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any treasure I've missed. Oh, there is. That's lucky. Oh, can I not? Can I not? Okay, I don't think I can grab it when that thing's aware of us. Can I sneak up on it? Or just walk slowly? No, okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to come back for that treasure later. Unless we can get behind it. Yeah, let me just jump up here a second. Yeah, I don't really want to... Oh, he turns towards it. I don't really want to leave that treasure if we're gonna get it now. I was crying out loud. Oh, wait. Look the other way, bro. You can't see us. We're just passing through. No. Oh. Oh, how annoying. I'm gonna have to leave that and come back for it. It's probably like ultimate weapon of the game. It's probably not. It's probably like a potion. Never mind. That's a shame. A shame. Oh wait, yeah, we could use the aerosol thing. Of course we can. Of course we can, Red Mage. You could probably do that. That would make more sense. Got you, Liz. Yeah, bless you. I don't know. I think this is like 5 or 6 we're on. Something like that, Squidge. And I'm on disc 2, which seems like far too... Okay, there we go. Deceptisol. Yeah, I might as well use it, hadn't I? If it's going to get us a treasure now, I'll kind of... Right, there we go. Let's see if I can get behind him now. No. It's still... Okay, so it's not attacking us, but it's just not... Oh, there we go. Let's try again. Yeah, as soon as you get anywhere near it... Oh, now it's worn off. Nah. Good idea, though, Red Mage. Good idea. Just remember it. We can return to all these places later. Exactly. Look at it like that, Liz. You like, yeah, I like the reading analogy as well. You know, think of all the stories you've read, Liz, where things have not been going good for the characters, and then they kind of just keep going, and they persevere, and then things sort themselves out. Think of it like that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back for Red Mage and kill that thing once we've got at least a third party member, and possibly just kind of leveled up a bit more as well. And I'll bet you it'll be one of that aerosol we just wasted. Exactly. Think how satisfied you're going to be once you've passed your driving test, Liz. It's going to give, aside from the practical application of it, it's going to give you a massive confidence boost. Yeah, Red Mage. I bet it probably will be. It'll be something stupid like that. Let's see what this is. Alright, small crafting materials. God, the environments are lush. You know, makes me want to come and live on Cocoon. Or at least go there on vacation. Oh, I got a bunch from here. Should be right. So put our medic in for a second. Oh, Liz, yeah. It's life is a journey of getting to know yourself and understand yourself, and also growing stronger and more confident. And yeah, there's no better way to help facilitate that than you know, talking to your friends and people you know and like about that experience and about that journey. Right, I've got something coming up here. Okay, we have a pitiful amount of points there, but let's just spend them anyway. Well, got them both an extra 10 hit points, so, you know. Can't complain. Yeah, I can tell there's a cutscene because it's got that marker on the minimap, but it might not be a boss, to be fair.
Ah.
100% red mage.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
I'm feeling
Not
your sass.
surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I mean, I know she's only joking, but
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made a Fal'Cie, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
100%.
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep. What?
Oh.
Sass? Huh?
Where's she gone? On your own for now. It's not good, is it? Where's she run off to? Is that his little chocobo friend? The fact there's a place, a city that's called the City of Dreams in Cocoon, I guess I'm not too surprised by that. I just wonder what's going to be there. What's up, Sass? Come on, you gotta get your focus done and not turn to crystal.
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a Fal'Cie picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked.
Oh.
He's a Fal'Cie.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
He said he wanted to see
Similar,
a
Red
Fal'Cie.
Mage. Yeah, definitely
So,
similar.
I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge!
Oh.
Where are you? Say something!
Okay, that was Vanille.
Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy,
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that?
Apparently, those post-Fal'Cie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Fal'Cie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. But we're post-Fal'Cie. Dodge's enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then, they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for Fal'Cie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance?
What the hell?
After he was made a Fal'Cie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Fal'Cie, then either we die, or he's a Cie'th.
Die? Really?
Too many assumptions, aren't there?
All right. But the bird says no.
Does it? Okay. So, okay, so I think that's kind of presumptuous. Nobody knows what anybody's focus is. Yeah, they kind of just make assumptions based on how it came to pass. But that was day 5 of the incident, the events that led up to the game. So it seems like Zaz and Dodge were just out on a day trip. They got separated, and then Dodge gets turned into a Fal'Cie. We clearly saw Vanille in that cutscene with Dodge doing, presumably, she's responsible for making him a Fal'Cie. What the hell? Obviously, she's not going to mention that. Or unless she's clueless, she doesn't realise that was Dodge. That's just, oh, that's a random kid. Let's just get that random kid there. What's going on? We shall find out more as we go along, no doubt. Let's press it on. Hey, welcome back, Feifu. How was your how was your grocery shopping? Was it a success? Did you get anything nice? Yeah, any treats, any snacks? All right, what was that?
A device that makes bad weather.
Well, it's only bad if you don't need to water your crops there, Zaz. Maybe it's good weather. Oh.
About to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
Okay. The little froggo lizards. Oh, here we go. These spheres modulate precipitation levels in the surrounding area. Certain indigenous fauna exhibit rain-shy behaviour, taking cover during storms. However, inducing showers can result in encounters with otherwise elusive hydrophilic wildlife. Okay, so you can change between rain or not rain, and you get different enemies depending. Okay, so let's just test this out. It's handy. We all need one of these, don't we? Right, okay. Then you get this these big boys instead. Let's test out. Let's fight the gremlins first. Is that a new one there? Yeah. Gotcha, Masera. Okay, let's Libra that. Nope. Let's kill that other gremlin. Assassin's like, no. I don't want to. Oh, hit the wrong target. Idiot. Just rinsing our tech points. That's fine. Interesting that you wouldn't attack our previous target there. Mini brownies to go with tea, Feifu. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What about the brownies? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Moffy. That wyvern thing up ahead. It's there to give you the impression that you're like, oh, let's not fight these froggo things. Let's turn the weather dry. And then this monstrosity comes out. I think the idea is we can't really fight that in any reasonable fashion at the minute. So let's go and change the weather back to rain. I think that's the idea, at least. Right, we'll just leave him for now, I think, Moffy. We'll go with the weak trash first. So I'm expecting we're going to have to come back this way at some point. Mud frog and hedge frogs. Okay. Alright. Let's wreck them. There we go. Easy. Easy prey. Okay, we want to do the mud frog. Yeah, clearly the chonkier one of them, of the two of them. Oh, courtship dance. He's calling his buddies out. That's fine. More CP, I guess. So, my D-pad on my Xbox One controller, as you know from Final Fantasy XII, is very sticky. The D-pad on my Xbox 360 controller, however, is the complete opposite. It's super sensitive. Oh, so you're going to keep bringing them out? Okay, fair enough. We need to take them out, don't we? Okay, then we've got all of his extra details there. Get some extra heals. I'm going to presumably get a pretty poor rating here, but it doesn't really matter. I think trying to get decent star ratings from battles is more kind of when you get later into the game. Obviously, if you've got skills, then you can try and do it as you're working through, but for the most part, I'm just concerned with just trying to get through the game to start with. Fireworks. I think they're a little 1 day early for fireworks, Squidge. I'm pretty sure. And I swear to God, when I was a kid, Squidge, I don't know if you remember this. I know you're a little bit younger than me, but when I was a kid, the fireworks were for the 5th of November. Not the 4th of November. Not the 6th of November. Not for Christmas Eve. Not for New Year's Eve. It was for 1 day of the year, the 5th of November. Nowadays, people just seem to like, I got some fireworks lying around. Let's set them off. Why? It was Dave's birthday a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, that's the reason. So, what? All right. Suit yourself. Bless him. Bless poor little Boris, though. Look after him. Look after him, Squidge. Yeah, I guess New Year's Eve, maybe. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've never been a massive fireworks person. I understand why, you know, they're invented in ancient China, weren't they? I believe. And I understand why they had them. Why they invented them. Because there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else going on. Let's make some colourful explosions. Okay, cool. In 2021, I don't feel that... I don't understand the excitement about fireworks. Unless I'm not... No judgment. If you're here and you enjoy fireworks, more power to you. I just feel like there's some things from the olden days that are good, and then there's some things that are just like, why is this still hanging around? Which way are we going? Okay, we can go either way. So I think the idea is this gives you opportunity to... Okay, we don't want to go that way because we've got the big boy there. Let's try going this way. Indeed, but okay, so we clearly do have to change the weather because we've got another big boy there. Let me kill these little fellas first, though. Just get rid of the mud frogs first. Should be fine. There we go. I assume you are going to get extra CP for doing this, but it's probably not much. It's probably not worth the hassle. I better put our medic out in a second. Oh, can we quickly finish it? Let's try and kill it first. Oh, you got debuff there, Neil. That's not nice, is it? There we go. Let's get healed up. Oh, sorry, I think I missed a bit there. Oh, it's the pub, is it? Squidge. Okay, it's just like, so they're like, oh, let's just kind of, yeah, let's just have fireworks. 20-minute firework display on a Tuesday evening. You'd think they would tell people, Squidge, because yeah, most pets do not like fireworks, do they? Some are not bothered. But I think most cats and dogs are just like, nah, let's not be having these fireworks. Yeah, do you feel the same way, Faye? Yeah, totally. About them being overrated, yeah. People are stupid. Some people are. Thankfully, well, I hope present company is accepted. There, Squidge. Yeah, it's all very curious, isn't it, Red Mage? What people... Oh, is this trying to... I think that's trying to give me a hint I want to go the other way. We'll probably take 4 of those tomatoes on, but let's fight 2 of them instead. Yeah, exactly. That's a weird thing about people. I've mentioned this before. I feel like I can get on with like literally any one-on-one, any individual, even someone who's got a completely different walk of life from me, who in a group might even be considered an enemy. I'm sure we could find some common ground, just the 2 of us. But humanity as a whole, I mean, looking at us from the outside, yeah, we've done some wonderful things. We like don't even care for our own on a base level. We try to, and you know, there's certainly entities that do, organizations that do. But you could certainly see, like, if you know, an advanced alien civilization looking at us from the outside would be like, what are these stupid monkeys all about? I don't think they'd be impressed. Do you know what I'm saying? I think they'd be, I don't take that a step further. I don't think they'd be disappointed. I think they'd look at it from a objective point of view, and be quite pragmatic and be like, look, this civilization is in their infancy. So all things considered, they're doing their best, but I think we really need to overcome our reptilian brain, our monkey brain, and step into the future. Anyway, yes, exactly. Yeah, someone else mentioned that quote before, Squidge, and that's exactly what it's like, isn't it? It's a bit of an issue, but hey, look, we're in our infancy. We're trying our best. We're going to get there, one step at a time. Talk about time. Oh, we've still got 2 hours to go. Okay, this today's stream didn't start that great, did it? But I feel like we've been having a good time regardless. I'm enjoying myself, hanging out with you guys. So yeah, these mud frogs are a little bit on the chunky side. Therefore, let's get a bit of heals in. Perfect, Red Mage. That's what I want, dude. That's what I want at the end of the day. Everyone gets different things out of a stream, but that's all I want, you to get something out of it. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Thank you, Red Mage. I'm pretty cool cucumber for the most things in life, but then when things suddenly, inexplicably start not working, I can get quite frustrated. I will admit that. Okay, let's get healed up again. Like literally, like it sounds pitiful, the first world problem, but my literal worst nightmare is like if I just wake up tomorrow and my PC just doesn't work. I'll be utterly screwed. I wouldn't know how to deal with it. I would not be able to stay calm and collected about that. I'll be like, oh, okay, this is yeah, it'd be a big deal. But thankfully that's not gonna happen. I didn't jinx myself there. Cucumber on the grocery list. Yeah, I'm not a big cucumber fan. I don't hate it, but it's kind of just like it's kind of like solid water, isn't it? It's not. Do you want a chunk of water in your sandwich? Yes, I'd like that. Thank you. It's fine. Cucumber's fine. Don't hate it. Just you know, it's just a bit whatever. Yeah, Hypello potion, yeah. It's a bit like that, Red Mage. Eating the wrong cucumbers. Now, if you're talking about gherkins, as in mini pickled cucumbers, gherkins, pickles, now we're talking, now suddenly they taste amazing. Now we're talking about something completely different. But yeah, I don't know what cucumbers you get over there in Ohio, Cage, but I don't know, our cucumber's not really that exciting. Unless Cage just loves loves the cucumber. I don't know. It's perfectly fine if he does. Cucumbers are great, Akuma. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, gherkins. That's what you want. That's what you want on the grocery list there, Red Mage. I could eat gherkins every day. Well, which way are we going? Let me have a little look. Either way. Interesting. I guess we don't. We could probably hit the weather there. Let's go this way. Oh, these annoying froggos. I wouldn't say that's it's frustrating, but I could understand if people kind of got cause like, how far through the game are we? I don't know. Not halfway, a third of the way. Surely not that much. It doesn't feel like we've been playing it that long. But you briefly get 3. The moment you've had 3 characters to use in combat, it's probably about 15% of the time of the game, probably less. Most of the time they're like, here, have 2 characters. Have a different 2 characters. You liked having 3 characters, didn't you? Shame that you won't get to do that for a while. They're great, aren't they? Okay, you guys are big cucumber fans, and more power to you. There we go. This is not going to be any more turning up. You mean the party system, Cage, in the fact that it's not until like literally the end of the game or close to that you actually get some choice of who you have with you? But you say that, Cage, your favourite Final Fantasy is 4. Throughout that whole game, you're given what characters to use. So that's not too different, is it? Yeah, chapter 6. That sounds about right. Red Mage. Okay, so we better hit this because we can't get by that big guy there. But if there's a wyvern there, we'll have to go around the other way. Alright, seems to be clear. Oh. Maybe we change it this way. Oh, treasure. Okay, we've got to go this way. Treasure. Treasure! Most important. You always have Cecil, dear. Do you have Cecil every single step of the way? I can't remember, actually, Cage. But yeah, whether he's Dark Knight or Paladin, he's always good, isn't he? But I'm not against it. It's just that at the minute, for what we're having for Neil and Zaz and what we're fighting, there's not really too much variety in what we're doing. It's much more satisfying. We've got 3 party members. But we'll get there soon, I don't doubt. Wow, not sure how he didn't see us there. But we'll take it. There we go. Let's make sure we stay alive. See, I'm just kind of assuming that Zaz's commando is going to do more damage to a staggered enemy than his Ravager would, but I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I'll stick with it anyway. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess. I see what you're saying there, Cage. You kind of stuck with 2 support characters for a little bit, but what are you gonna do, eh? You go with it until you force your way through it. Didn't even see what that was. Looking down in the chat. That's fine. Right, so if we hit this, make it rain again. I've hopefully got rid of the weapons. Well, it will have, but there we go. And that boy there, I assume we can just run around him. Yeah, there we go. No, you're more than welcome to, Liz. You know, it's not a burden. Like, if you're trauma dumping, then I'll don't. You've been here long enough, Liz. You know, you're welcome to say what you want whenever you want, my dear. And if I feel that, you know, it's not appropriate, then I'll just tell you. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry yourself. But you don't feel obligated. We're here if you need us, Liz. Shut up, Cage. Yeah. I've not played Neo, Squidge, but I rage quit. I wasn't very ragey, but I guess it's a technical rage quit. Sekiro, because I was garbage at it. I was like, oh yeah. You know, medieval Japanese themed Dark Souls game. Oh my god. Oh, you have to have skills to play the game. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Let's yeah, let's not worry about it. Yeah, tricky, very tricky game. So yeah, here's the thing. You say Neo. Our friend Skyfer, who is the Dark Souls god, I never played any Dark Souls games before. Recently has completed Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Sekiro. He then went on to Neo and rage quit. So I'm curious. I'm curious about it. Yeah. So I don't know. I can't imagine it being harder than Sekiro, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Let's quickly get this one killed at least. I'm surprised not started calling some of their buddies up. let's get some heals. There we go. Oh, let's at least kill this mud frog. Oh god. There we go. No, Zaz. No, Zaz. Yeah, you needed it, bro. Appreciate it. Needed it. Let's get this bloody mud frog killed. Crying out loud. Let's not. Let's heal up instead. Jeez. Jesus. Yeah, there's no point in going crazy on a game that... There's so many video games now. It's not like when you're a kid, when you've only got one game. And so then you just play that game and nothing else. Now we have all games, essentially. So... Just kill this godforsaken creature. Trying to take out the big boys first, because obviously the little ones are squidgy, but they just keep coming back, don't they? Wonder if it's worth doing it anyway. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's going to be like a 1-star rating for this. 0-star rating. Oh, 3 stars. I mean, I haven't got any amount of stars there, honestly. Whatever. Whatever. Moving on. So a little clue there. Okay, we've got 1,000 points now. I'll spend those in a second.
That's not good.
Oh.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
How will you'd get that close to them without first seeing them? Oh dear.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
Okay. Boss time. Two little bosses, kind of. First things first, let's susceptible to poison, capable of inflicting deprotect. Okay, that's Enki and Enlil. Excellent. Both susceptible to poison. Okay, so this is clearly going to be the way to go. Alright, one's immune to lightning and weak to water. One's immune to water and weak to lightning. Perfect. Yeah, might as well get all of their bits and pieces up. Okay, and let's quickly where we at? No. Heals. There we go. more buff. Right, we're fully buffed. There's nothing we can do about those deprotect debuffs, apparently. Get healed up. That's not going to work. We need, no, I guess we're going for, Endil first. Try and get that poison to stick. It's apparently susceptible to it. Not to... There we go. There we go. Oh, God. I need... There we go. That's what I need. Crying out loud.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Gotta get Zaz's buffs back out. I'm trying to get some poison on. There we do. We did. Let's heal up. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to maintain before we... There we go. Right. Let's go. Guess we'll go Enki now. Some extra debuff there. A dual cast. Try and get him staggered. There we go. Slash and burn. Get some damage in while we can. Oh, bellow. That sounds good. Oh, getting buffed right up. Let's keep going to the damage now while we can. While he's still staggered. We do need some heals though. It's not quite enough. Unfortunate. Let's get some more poison. I need some more heals. Oh my god. Your office gets red mage. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. It's an absolute pleasure as always, sir. Oh my god. I need... there we go. There we go. Undermine. That's what I should have been going for. Try and get that poison on the first one there. Oh, jeez.
I appreciate it.
Need it. Let's try it again, folks. At least got an idea what's going on. Don't apologise for Neil. That was me, not being on the ball enough. I spent 1,000 Crystarium points as well. We'll get at least a couple of slight bonuses, maybe. There you go. She learned Thunder. Already that's going to help. Overwhelm. Boosted chain bonus effective attacks for each allied targeting the same enemy. Perfect. Okay, that was well worthwhile. That's definitely going to help. Okay, some blitz. That'll be useful later. More strength, more hit points, more magic. Excellent. Okay. That's already going to put us in a better position there. be more sensible with our my paradigm shifting. Oh, not quick enough. Right, hopefully that's got... Yes, that's got them both. Okay, so, and Lil is actually slightly weaker, but I don't think it matters too much. Really. Do we have... I think maybe we have access to more lightning based anyway. Not that it matters. Okay, that's not what I wanted to go for from the Tide Turner. Getting all these buffs up, that's what I want to do. There we go. This heals up. Right. Let's focus our attack here on, yes, and Lil. Let's try and get that stagger, and hopefully needs a few heals. Let's not, take it for granted here. There we go. Let's try and get a bit of damage in. Seriously?
I'm sorry.
No, Vanille, it's not your fault. Jeez. Just, even with the buffs up, just take a hell of a lot of damage. Maybe I should be more liberal with potion use. I'm not sure. Rather than just relying on the medic, but you know what I'm like. I don't want to use items. You shouldn't need to. Right, you go. Third time lucky. Let's change to that. Of course, we've got that deep protect. I want to make sure we try and keep that sooner off of us. Sorry, not a sooner off of us. Use our sooner. Right, let's focus on Enki. I won't worry about using leave this afterwards. This thing, I'm targeting the when you do go for the auto, you don't really choosing your target as such. That's the only issue. There we go. So you've, I feel like I've got to remove that deprotect though. That's the only issue. Right, there we go. Let's get some slash and burn. So that, I don't think you need to be too crazy with the debuffs, because that bellow move clearly, yeah, we've got to watch out for that. How are buffs looking? Actually, they're fine at the minute. Oh! Heals. Sharpish. God damn. Right, now our buffs are wearing off. So let's get those fixed up. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Let's take this. Oh, battle of attrition. Yeah, as soon as I'm ready to go, I need to, like, heal a second time. It's kind of an issue. Now, let's look at the right target here for Neil. Here we go. We've got a massive hit coming in. Now, we'll get there eventually, folks. So I don't know if this is the best strategy to go about doing this, but getting it done. I guess I should probably be maybe using different accessories to equip different things to protect you from water and lightning, maybe. No, not yet. I'm assuming some more heals and sounds. Get all of our buffs back up. Okay. Get some debuffs. Yeah. Don't worry about Enlil. Just worry about Enki there. Okay, so I don't... Okay, poison at least. It hurts to put an extra poison on there for there, but not ideal. More heals. Need some more buffs. My god. So maybe it's like you shouldn't be worrying about going for the debuff, or you shouldn't be worrying about going for the buffs, or I don't know. Seems like it's definitely a good idea, but sometimes you can go a bit too much. Maybe, I don't know. Right, now I've got to get rid of that deprotect. Come on, Saz. Check your buffs up, bro. You got a couple more in you. Or does he not? I just have those three. I don't know. Right, okay, back to it. Now we take another big hit. Now I'm going to heal up again. Seriously. I've just got to try and stagger the bloody thing. How Enlil's up there, I'm not sure, but as it's almost staggered. But now we need some more heals. God, now we're going to take that hit. Go on out loud. Now take another big hit. God knows how many times I've shifted paradigms this fight. So I think what I'm going to try and do is just not worry about the debuffs. Just because they keep change. Oh my god! There we go. More damage coming in. Right, back to it. More heals. Jeez. Let's get those buffs back up. Come on, Sass. I don't think this. I'm supposed to be making so much of a mountain out of this molehill here, but popping off too quickly for me to keep up with. Well, I can keep up. I can keep alive, but it's just. All right, come on. He's got to stagger one of these stupid things. Oh right, did we accidentally kill Enki there? Just for battle of attrition. Jesus. Get out of bed, Cage. No, I don't know about that, bro. Don't do that. No need for any of that. Just stay in bed. Sween! How you doing, Sween? You're up, my dear. How's it going? I thought maintained that gauge there. Awful, awful creatures. Thankfully, it's far more manageable when you've just got one. Finally! That's clearly not how you're supposed to do that, folks. Whatever. We got it done. Crystallium expanded. Cool. That's something. Work was insane, was it, Swing? I'm sorry to hear that. You got done with it. Best part of the day.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
Right. Finally. Like I say, that's not how you're supposed to do it. I'm sure people with skills can kind of maybe 5-star every battle in the game, but yeah, it's not me, is it? There we go. I'll do. But yeah, as long as you're doing well, Swing, that's all that matters. I doubt there's any treasure. We've got a couple of elemental rings. Clearly water and thunder from that, but whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, electrified fence we've come to. There is, right there. Just don't touch it as you're stepping through.
We can board the ship over there. Huh?
Well, it's not the first time we've been in the rain.
When it rains around here, it pours.
Excuse me.
And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike.
Very
Pulse is
sus.
infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked.
No doubt.
At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
It's all your fault. For now. Something to say?
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
Yep.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
Clearly, more is going on than we realise. But we shall find out before the story is done and dusted. No doubt. But yeah, she seems to be suggesting that the reason she is indeed the one who made Darge Fal'Cie. But how does she do that? Why did she do that? We'll have to wait and see. You finished your book, did you, Liz? Excellent. Wasting no time. Right on to the next one. Yeah, I'm alright for a minute. Let's carry on. We'll need a 6-second break shortly. Oh, excuse me.
All units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror.
That no one's ever seen.
If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory.
Because we say so.
Fal'Cie threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
If we fail to murder all of our citizens, then they will pay the price.
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Fal'Cie.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
There we go. Poland. Hope's it's capital of commerce apparently. Hope's hometown. Busting on in there. Oh, you finished it last night. Excellent,
No
Liz.
more rivalries now. Psychom's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen.
Excuse me.
The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
Right, here we go. Let's spend our points and set up some appropriate paradigms. Right. Smite. Heavy damage with attack to launch targets. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Smash them down to the ground. Well, don't lose sleep over your ambition to read all the books ever, Liz. That's what I'd say. So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, we'll go full commando with light. So let me have a look at the quick. The earth damages targets in a wide radius and extends their chain bonuses. Okay, so it's kind of a useful ability to spend your points on, but you TP, but I don't know how much we desperately need it. Right, it's got a bit to go still. Right, so I hope we'll focus on medic, max out his medic as best we can. Cura, perfect. Asuna, wonderful. There we go. Right, yeah, I'm going to take that 60 seconds now, folks. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Feifu, if you're still there, my dear, thank you for popping by and thank you for those 100 bitties. I appreciate it greatly. We certainly will have a great stream now that we've now we've got over our tech issues at the beginning. But if you ever need anything, my dear, just get ours. But she may already be gone. But bless her. Let's go. Let's get to it. Yeah, I feel that I don't know. That's not. I thought we were sneaking in, aren't we? Just run away. You can't catch us. What do? These soldiers are terrible. What kind of guards are these? Awful. I've got some fibre optic cable. Clueless, useless guards. Oh, I was supposed to set up some paradigms or something. We thought you'd run away. Some have such a short stagger gauge that you can kind of
That's how it's done.
you don't even necessarily need the commando to get your to maintain their stagger. Was it this way? Yeah, there we go. Alright, just run into these tunnels. Just like that. Why not? I mean, we'll check down there, surely. Holy water, eh? Why not? Thank you for the lurk list, I appreciate it, my dear. And I still forgot to so cool. Doesn't matter, it physically doesn't make any sense as long as it's cool. You still watching? No worries, Liz. Yeah, you've got to read your book, haven't you? I respect that. Right, here we go. Let's see what we've got. Okay, let's open up with the Commando Ravager. Okay, so that's purely buffing there. That's a buff and heal. I'll switch to there. That's panic heal. That's okay. There we go. So we got there. That's our buff and attack. Little heal, buff and heal, and panic heal. There we go. That should be good. Should remember that. Oh, bless you, Liz. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's take on these guys. So we've got about an hour of today's stream. So let's try and make some more progress. In fact, I suppose I should be using Libra on these guys. Just to let's find out a bit about them. Still got a couple of question marks on them. I don't know if there's some, maybe there's an achievement for completing the bestiary, but If there is, I think I may have already done it, honestly, in the previous playthrough. So it doesn't, in terms of the gameplay though, it doesn't actually make any difference, I don't think.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Liz. Bless you. Oh, excuse me. Unreasonably tired. No real excuse for it. Now, if we head up there, clearly it's going to be treasured back down here. Or not. Okay, it's just two different ways to go. Entirely pointless. Just for the sake of avoiding a very easy fight. Close call? What are you talking about? Alright, Libroscope. I wonder if a Libroscope reveals them fully. So, for like boss fights, maybe using the Libroscopes is the way to go. Look at all this. Madness.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
I think I remember learning about this in school.
I got switch. Oh, there we go. Right. Automated nutri-horticulture. So, growing plants for nutrients automatically, I guess. Clearly the game in the series with the most advanced tech. Planeters, eh? Right. Oh, rescue. Heal each other. Oh, I see. But if you get yeeted like that, it's not gonna help you, is it? A Flanator. Not too much about them, really.
Easy.
No, easy, apparently. Oh. I guess supposed to run by that fella. Well, I'll definitely feel more confident taking all of those with these two. Oh, this is Carbuncle, apparently.
That's one of our
this
enemies,
thing.
being Sanctum and all.
So, Kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
Yep.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Excuse me. So I think what. Oh, drop my control then. I think what happens is basically you use Libra or Librascope, and it gives you some of the information. And this probably goes back to what Moffy was saying yesterday. Then you press a button. I think maybe you get more information just by defeating them. So I think you get a bit of information for defeating them, and a second part of information by Libraing them. You don't need to Libra them twice. You could potentially just be wasting your time. I think that's maybe what he was referring to yesterday. I could be wrong though, obviously.
Follow my lead, Time to switch it up. Target's a target.
Indeed. Oh. Right, let's get a bit of heals.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Nothing too crazy. Oh, she was just about to jump on that. Never mind. Now, there's a switch on either side, so I'm going to, guess they both do the same thing. This map is pretty wild. Everything's like so large, it's hard to feel you know what direction you're going in, because you've got the mini-map there, but... Oh, okay. Alright, I see. We've got a couple of treasures there. Which I assume... Well, I'm going to try and take these on. So I definitely really do want that treasure, if at all possible. Ow! There we go. Let's heal up. Cheeky swine.
We got this under control.
Using its photon burst. That's fine. Let's get some Libra on him. Didn't do that much damage. Right, resistant to everything and all elements are halved. Jeez. We'll do it again. See if there's anything else. Right, yeah, resistance to low run staggered. That makes sense. Immune to all status ailments. Okay. I think we're fully buffed up there, aren't we? So, let's see if we can stagger this thing. Oh, it's got a low stagger point. Get my Ravagers going. Yeah, if we can stagger it. Oh, about to lose it. There we go. Trying to stay alive in the meantime. It's got to be it. There we go. Let's quickly murder it. There we go. Get up there, you awful lizard. There we go. We did it. Okay, not perfect. We got it done. We got the treasures. That's what matters. Mobius coils. Okay. An aqua ring. Fair enough. I'm glad we went there. A carbuncle. Weird. So we don't know what they are. They're machines? Are they living beings? We don't really know what the hell they are. How do we hit the switch on the other side? No. Just stay on it? Takes us to the next area? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's check how much CP we had. Nothing to get excited about. All right, bro. Let's
Keep up with me, Hope.
Let's fight you without your buddy there, so we can get a good start to the fight. Come on, need you to cook those buffs there. Hope. Right. Should be alright. Almost. Come on, guys. There we go. Moves his shell. And now he gets yeeted. Strange mechanical lizard. Oh. Oh, she missed that one there. It was falling at the point she jumped up. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, bro? You alright? Sorry, I have to look at your little emote there. Oh, perfect. I like that. That's very nice. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Princess Zelda there. How you doing, Phoenix? You alright, bud? How's your day going, sir? And are you doing anything for tomorrow? Do you celebrate New Year's, or are you like me, where you're just like,
Look at us.
whatever?
Using a sanctum Fal'Cie to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light and water, it's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them.
Maybe.
The rest of us,
Tomo!
we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Crazy.
Pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Fal'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope, you got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What? No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this.
Yep.
You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you.
It's a new operation. Hope, calm yourself.
I won't.
And if you wanna shank Snow in the ribs later on, that's your own business. I was asking you to, bro. Anyway, Phoenix, I'm sorry you're working tomorrow, bud. That's not fun. What do you do for work? Anything? I'd say anything interesting. Most people don't do anything interesting, do they? They is what it is. Excuse me. How you doing, Toma? You alright, bud? Liz, it's like literally 3 weeks away, Liz. You're gonna smash it. I know you are. Oh, excuse me. Ow! It's all well and good using Blitz there, Lightning, but... if the other two aren't anywhere near... there we go. That heal move they've got, it actually kind of works against them in a bit. Rescue. So just stand there and heal each other. And just take damage. It's, just gotta be careful there. And they are getting a few attacks in. There we go. Down to the final one. Yo, Fal'Cie. How you doing, sir? I'm alright. Gonna go full 90,000. Yeah, do it, Liz. Don't 10 times the amount. Yeah, we had some technical issue. I had a Windows update, Fal'Cie, which screwed everything up today. So I thought I'd fix things. So that put me back a bit to fix that before stream. Then we started the stream and I thought it was fixed, but it turned out it wasn't. So it was literally like an hour and 10 minutes before we actually started this later than we were supposed to start the stream. But aside from all that, it's all been good ever since then. So what's this? Warding Talisman increases curse resistance to 30%. Now I'm not exactly sure what the curse debuff does. Kind of good, but also until I know that we specifically need that, I think we should stress it too much. Nice. Oh, little cutscene.
So what do we do now? We're Fal'Cie, ticking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Fal'Cie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid.
Bless.
Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are Fal'Cie, it's my job to deal with you.
So sorry.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I am really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name.
Yep.
It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope.
Bless him.
I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
Yes. It's a tricky situation. Oh, you're right, Tony. You cut yourself. Yeah, the fact they just kind of spam heal is... it's not really to their advantage. I think we'll probably spend our points now. Yeah, this is what we were saying yesterday, Balthier. The fact that he's, you know, I would have fallen apart if, you know, if it was me and I was his age. Oh, Christ. There we go. That's his medic maxed out for now. Look, it just leaves hope over there. Alright, see you later, bro. I assume he's just going to like kind of miraculously appear next to us. Yeah, chapter 7 we're on now. So I guess chapter-wise, we're kind of almost like halfway through the game, but I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot more to do than the chapter number would suggest.
Talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die.
Jeez.
I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope if you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He's just...
Chalmer.
He'll never believe all this Fal'Cie stuff.
Well, I don't know. Don't say about that, I hope.
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Height of professionalism, just yawning all over the stream.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Fal'Cie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Fal'Cie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Oh dear. Looks so good.
These are Fal'Cie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Lovely. Charming.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
What was that? Hey, here he is. Finally.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Well, that's pretty amazing. Shiva, Sister Sphere. See, I'm kind of confused if we missed something in the story yesterday. I got that Fang and Snow had teamed up, but I thought he was being forced to work with the Sanctum. Clearly they're busting out trying to... Well, they're killing a bunch of them, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Oh, fair Tomo. Yeah, you 1 or 2 hours ahead of me. I know you're at least 1, aren't you?
Lightning!
God, the graphics are so good.
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were 3.
No, I don't want to ride your motorbike. I hate you. Hey, look, now's your opportunity, Hope. His ribs are right there. Shank him. Right, here we go. Battle time. Oh. Okay, that's not doing too much. There we go. Let's just do the diamond dust.
Way to go.
Thank you, ladies. Right, I mean, if you want to, Orion, I'm gonna try and snag this fella. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, honestly. No. What we probably should do is, unless we need to summon again. Okay, at least yeah, it's weak to ice. Before that, I'm added. Damn. You're getting your ass kicked here, Snow. What are you gonna do, bro? Provoke. See, I thought there was, like, potion it up, I think. Damn, that wasn't very useful. I don't know. Well, as it stands, I want to win this battle, attrition. The thing is, I've got to summon it again. Yeah, let's give it a go. I don't know. See you later, ladies. Oh, no, actually, I need your... come back, please.
Show 'em how it's done.
There we go. Didn't even need to use the gas stole again. Okay. I guess that's how you're supposed to do that fight. I don't know. We've done it. Oh, just 1 hour. I thought so, Tomo. I didn't want to make any assumptions. I know what Red Mage and Akuma are 2 in the future. But still, yeah. It's still late if you got to be up for work the next day.
What's up?
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not Psycom. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Fal'Cie a hand. So now,
Oh, okay.
your hero is back.
Difference between Psycom and
Why would the army help us? That
the
doesn't
other
make sense.
branch of the army.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
But I hate you! Yeah, right, Liz. Yeah, no, he does right, doesn't he? Yeah, the Sentinel role, we kind of already know this. Defense specialist. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating the damage via defensive abilities, able to protect the other members of their battle team. Obviously. A Sentinel's abilities are essential when it comes to protecting battle team members with low hit points, like Hope. Draw enemy aggression away from allies with the Provoke ability while defending with Steel Guard to minimize damage to weaker party members. Indeed. I think it has an ability where it can, like, self-heal as well. Cannot use the attack command, but it can still damage enemies. Select the Vendetta ability, and the Sentinel will counter-attack enemies when attacked. Perfect. Sentinels are at their best against numerous opponents, when they can use the defensive ability to shield allies while dealing damage via counterattacks. They become less effective when only a few enemies remain. At that point, it's best to turn Sentinels into commandos in order to finish off rain enemies more quickly. Perfect. Okay. Two-man party. This time it's Snow and Hope. And obviously, Hope's like, I hate you. Something like that. Something like that, Hope. I spend their points. Now, Hope's pretty much up to date. He's only got 300 points. But we'll quickly spend those. Why not? An extra 10 hit points. Have a Snow we've not had for ages. So let's go to town. Now, as he's our only Sentinel, and we did just have the tutorial on Sentinels there. I will get his Sentinel buffed out first. I guess he's Commando and Ravager. I don't know which one of the one prioritize. Probably Commando, but we shall see. Fal'Cie. Fair enough, sir. I went a completely different route of doing it. I just got one job to 80 and then, well, 90 now, I guess. And then bring the others up. Because I'd heard that you get an XP buff. That being said, getting XP in that game is... It's not difficult, is it? So it's good on you. But I respect that, Fal'Cie. You want to dabble in all the jobs. That's what I'm all about that as well. Oh, damn. Do you, Liz? Nice. Very nice. So here we go. We started with Provoke. Let's go with Steel Guard. More Strength. More Magic. Evade. Occasional Evasion. Perfect. And Vendetta. Counter attack after defending. Dealing more damage the more you're attacked. Perfect. Right, this weird Quake ability, which I guess we'll take. Right, excellent. Another accessory slot for him. And we go. Level 2. Perfect. I can't go any further, though, seemingly, at the moment. Okay, that's fun. So I guess we'll go for Commando. For this next one. Death Blow. Oh, instantly slow target with low hit points. Okay. And launch. Perfect. Boost strength and magic when your hit points high. Excellent. See, that's what I'm talking about, the slight differences. I don't think we saw adrenaline on Light's commando tree so far. Maybe, like I say, she gets that later. There we go, and that's his commando maxed out. Perfect. So I guess we'll spend his remaining points on his Ravager. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Make some paradox. Well, first let's give him an extra accessory here. What could we go for? I'm not really into the whole... That's 25 on those. Or we just give him water and lightning resistance. I don't know. It's not too much more that's standing out as specifically that useful. Poison resist, I mean... I feel elementals are kind of more likely to be used. Let's just go with both of those. I think they're the rings we got off Enki and Elil. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the power circle. Right, okay, let's set up some paradigms now. Right. Just want to set a double Ravager. This is our Commando and Ravager, which we'll open with. Right, yeah, so Sentinel with a medic seems like a good idea. For sure. And Sentinel with a Synergist seems like not a terrible idea. So let's also go command. Oh no, we've got Commando Medic. Yeah, Commando Synergist just for buffing. Okay, so that's our minor heal. That's a little buff. There are recovery ones just down there. Okay, that should be good to go. But yeah, how are you enjoying it, Fal'Cie? Heavensward is, yeah. Well, you just said. I need to ask you. It's awesome. Damn. There's some skills here. Snow, smashing this up. Oh, there we go. So I guess we want to try some Sentinels, don't we?
Nothing to worry about.
Although, I wonder, how,
Try that on me. Thanks, Hope. Anytime.
some heals. Maybe I want, some kind of attacking with, the Sentinel as well. Jeez. Pick yourself up there, Hope. Right, I think that's good enough. Let's, there we go, let's go on the attack. Yeah, he wasn't auto setting up his vendetta there, or maybe it doesn't function on these enemies with their little guns. I don't know.
Later.
Right, the bombardier there. We want to. Libra him up.
It's all about teamwork.
Yo, Craig! How you doing, bro?
How about this?
Oh, you got that? Yeah, you got those bloody. I wish we could turn pre-rolls off. It doesn't let you, does it? Yeah, how you doing, buddy? You alright? I'm doing well. How's life treating you, Craig?
How about this?
Are you excited for New Year's Eve? Do you do anything? Do you care? Or are you like me, we're just like, eh? I like it. Snow's launch because it's like it's like uppercutting them. It's like get up there. There we go. Feel like let's change building block. Let's just get a commando synergist. Oh no, I already had a commando synergist. Oh no, sorry. Let's go Sentinel Ravager. And just change these around. There we go. Let's try that. Nah, just chilling. Yeah, same here, Craig. I'm not like massively into it. It's like whatever. There's been years in the past where I've literally gone to bed and been asleep before midnight. It's like Tomo, absolute pleasure to have you, sir. We certainly will. In fact, we're wrapping up in the 15 minutes. Anyway, 20, 15 minutes. Say it to his face, Hope. Who are you talking to? You want to us? Look, Snow's like, oi. Come on then, bro.
Stop and think too much. I'll never do that.
Yeah, this is true. Hope. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope 2022 is better than 2021. Let's hope for that. Just check these guys. Okay, no, so he's still got... Oh, he's a scavenger. He's different. Okay. Let's take out his buddies first. Ow. Yeah, pretty want a few heals for a second. But yeah, well, we're certainly gonna have a good time, Tomo. He's already gone, bless him. He's got work tomorrow. See, Hope, you want him to die, but yeah, you're casting heals at him, bro. So I don't... Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, make up your mind. Indecision is a bad decision. So yeah, I know we didn't get the stream started properly on time for various reasons. We can't really go too late. You know, I could offer like an extra half hour or something, but it won't really matter for much. But we'll push it another 15-20 minutes at least. Yeah, let's do some heals quickly. We stagger that guy there. There you go, Vendetta. He's going to use his Vendetta attack. So I'm not really seeing that do any damage still. Oh, right, does he just save it up like that? That's weird. That's fine. It is what it is. That's the predator we need to no, we'll just kill him. We might tell us more after the fight. There we go. I'll get those heals up. Again, why could not Lightning not have just stuck with us? And we could have had a 3-man party by now. I don't know. Never mind. Soon. I have faith soon. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't feel like we did that too quickly. No. Not good. Okay, there's treasure down there. Just double check. Forget that. Right, this guy here looks a little on the strong side, so let's try and get some buffs up. Do a little heal.
Try that on me. Thanks, partner.
That should do. Let's take down his little buddies. Right, I need to have a little heal in a sec. Right, there we go. Let's Libra him up. See what he's all about. Doesn't really say too much. Just a quick heal. There we go. And now we'll oh yeah, that's what I need. I need to dual cast, don't I? That's what I should be doing. So I don't know what he's doing. He's charging the mana drive. I don't think it's going to help him though. He's going to get whacked up in the air and punched. God, he's tough. Even though he's staggered, he's not taking much damage. Jeez. Keep him up there. There we go. He's staggered for a long time. But still, oh my god. Ah, thought we were gonna manage to oh, let's get him staggered again. Chonky boy. I think you get 6 ATB segments by the time you've got towards the end of the game, which is obviously that allows for, you know, you're not any quicker attacking, but you'll get 6 hit combos rather than the 3 or 4 that we're on at the minute. Okay, so we've got some money. I guess that's useful. More importantly, what is this? A Forta Soul, after all that. Jesus. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, they may prove useful in if it's any like specific boss battles that are a little rough. It would get us a good start at getting buffed up at the fight. I don't know, what are you doing? Why are you doing Hope? He doesn't know what he's doing.
Nothing to worry about.
Last one down. Yeah, don't die, little buddy. Nice. Teaming up with Snow is just a part of the operation for me to shank Snow. Okay. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, little buddy. Okay, I didn't mean to go for War and Peace there. Although, actually... It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think I should have actually stuck with the building block. Get some buffs on here. Alright, just get a shell. I think it matters too much. There we go. Get healed up. There we go. Right, Psychon Warlord. Getting staggered, bro. There we go. Let's get some good damage in. Get out there. Definitely do some heals until stagger gauge runs out.
How about this? Oh, follow my lead. How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Okay, I think that chain is alright. Ow. There we go. Let's get some more damage in. Did you see that? Snow just completely missed. He's like attacked above him. Or he was in the air. That's weird. Just because he got a bit janked somehow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Aye, don't act like you're all that slow. Okay, that's 5 stars apparently. I don't know about that, but whatever. Moving on swiftly. Insulated cabling. Okay. That will come in handy for upgrades later. Right, so we kind of need to be
I think we're almost there.
yeah, almost there. There's a save point. I think we better call it here actually, folks. Let me spend out a little bit of CP. There we go. 998. Let's quickly spend that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you do get kind of very frequent save points in this game, but cool. Some Aqua Strike. But still, we might have a chunky cutscene. Squidge, thank you. I appreciate that. I was getting a bit. You saw me getting a bit frustrated at the beginning there. So thank you for everyone's patience with that. It's never fun like starting late anyway, but then when you start late and then you've got more tech issues to sort out. Let me just save this. Well, thank you, Liz. I'm glad you appreciate that. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad. I'm sorry they didn't keep you on at work, but I'm also glad that you're here on the stream, bud. Welcome back, Fal'Cie. Oh, are they? Okay. If my friend Casual Mer was here, he would know exactly which team you're referring to there, Fal'Cie. I, however, do not. So, yeah. Quit that. Let's jump over it for a minute or two. There we go. Don't need that. Oh, New Year's Eve or New Year's Day stream. I looked at that as a nigh or nid stream. So I guess I'm just sticking to the usual schedule there, Squidge. I think that's the idea. I was like, what are you talking about? Is this some clever English words that I do not know? So yeah, I guess we're sticking to the normal schedule. So it's Thursday today, isn't it? So New Year's Eve tomorrow, Friday. So I guess no, we shall not. Not for any particular reason, just because it's not part of the schedule. I do have some non-specific stuff to sort out anyway, so I guess we'll do that. So then Saturday and Sunday are the 1st and 2nd, which I guess is also going to be a chill weekend, as in the world goes back to work and standard life on Monday the 3rd. So yeah, I will be streaming both Saturday and Sunday, I guess, Squidge, just because that's the regular schedule, so that's what we shall continue to do. So Saturday, I mean, usually we'd be scheduled to do Borderlands with Steph and Mer. I assume, as they're real adults, doing real adulting, they will be partying tomorrow night, and therefore Steph's not going to want to start streaming at 9 AM. But I should not make any assumptions, so I will be here, maybe with Steph and Mer for Borderlands, and if not, we'll just carry on with our Ocarina of Time playthrough. Same on Sunday. I have left it to Whitney to I've put the ball in her court, so to speak. She's going to let me know when she's good to go, but as Cage was saying, she's not feeling the best at the minute, so she might not want to be doing a joint stream on the 2nd of January. So she I don't know if I'm not making assumptions either way. Steph's at Disney, the Disney place, Disney World, Disneyland. I don't know the difference. She's gone to visit Mickey Mouse in his house. So I'm guessing both Saturday and Sunday we're just going to do Ocarina of Time. We've got 2 temples to go. So 2 more streams. I'm feeling like we maybe complete Ocarina of Time by this weekend, which has been a wonderful time with it. I've really enjoyed it. I am also anxious to get onto other things, though. So that's probably the gist of what we're doing. I don't really have any alcohol at the minute, Fal'Cie, and also I'm not like a massive drinker. I drink rarely and don't often get drunk. Coptimus, thank you for being here. So guys, we should find somebody to raid. If anybody has the points and would like to spend them to guide us in a direction of your choice, feel free to do so. Otherwise, let me have a little gander who is around that I know. Let's have a look. Choices. Yeah, it's been a while. Maybe we'll yeah, on the same Squidge. I will, because my my sleep schedule is kind of very skewed now. I was joking to Barrel the other day that I'm kind of basically I'm just like I'm on Eastern Standard Time, and he's like, "Oh, you get to choose." I was like, "It chose me. It chose me." Yeah, I am definitely. I guess I do feel more comfortable in the evening when everything's dark and quiet. To be honest. You never touched it, Fal'Cie. Like, you literally never ingested alcohol at all, ever. I bet you've had some in some lovely dessert or something. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'm not, you know, if someone gives me a beer, I've got a beer right now, I'll drink it. Or something a bit stronger. Go for rum and coke. Dark rum. That's a good choice. But, no, not really otherwise. Like, strong spirits, I'm not a fan of. And I don't think wine tastes good. People who are like, wine, yummy. I'm like, I'm not sure if I believe you. Obviously, they do. You know, some people like Marmite, for crying out loud. So, you know, who am I to judge? Let's have a look. Let me make a decision. Let me come to a decision here. Alice is on as well. Ash and Bubs is there. But too many people to choose. That's the only problem with raiding, isn't it? Who to choose? Well, yeah, Fal'Cie, good on you. Respect. Oh, so neither you nor Pipkin drink wine, Squid. Yeah, people kind of just assume. They're like, I've got you a gift of a bottle of wine. And you're like... I mean... I didn't need a doorstop, but I guess I got one. Thank you. I don't know. I found it weird. My parents, growing up, always drank wine. Yeah, you see, yes. Squid, you get it. People are like, what? You don't drink wine? And you're like, no. My taste buds have self-respect. So, there you go. Yeah, like, if I want vinegar, I'll have fish and chips. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not... yeah, I'm not against cider. I'm not against cider. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like... It's rancid grape juice. Can I just have fresh grape juice instead? It's like, what are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here? But yeah, and if you're just like, oh, I want to feel the effects of being under the influence, rum and coke. Just get it in you. Why you gotta be weird? And when you get like the wine tasters, and they're like, ooh, it tastes like a wet, dewy meadow in the morning. It's like, what? You going out licking the morning grass, have you? No, you haven't. Shut up. Stop saying silly things. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then you got like connoisseurs who like, yes, this is like 300 years old, and I've paid 50,000 million pounds for it, and I'm never going to drink it. And you're like, cool. Maybe you got too much money. Maybe help some less fortunate people out with that money. Just a thought. I don't know. I'm going off on one. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna say everybody. Most of you need to go because it's too late. I will just send us over to someone. Okay, so not Professor Sean. She's playing Chrono Trigger. I don't want spoilers from that. We raided Faithful yesterday. Oh, I'm sure I just saw Lupo's on there. He's vanished now. He must have just finished his stream. Okay, that's kind of decided then. Let's go raid Barrel. I just mentioned him a second ago. Explosive Barrel. If you don't know him, he's a wonderful, handsome young man. He's a superb artist as well. But yeah, if anyone is able to hang around, do so. At least check him out for 2 minutes. You don't have to. He's very active in my Discord as well. More active than I am. So respect to him for that. He's playing The Witcher 3. So also, like yesterday when we raided Faithful, if we don't... Oh yes, thank you to Faithful for the 100 bitties. For the thank yous for the stream. If you you don't want spoilers on The Witcher, bow out now also. But if you don't know, if you're not against that, and you don't have to immediately go to bed, and you don't know Barrel, come and say hello to him, because I like him. Anyway, if anybody needs me between now and Saturday, where we're most assuredly playing Ocarina of Time, chuck me a message on Discord. Until then, perfect, Balthier. That's I would be there with you, sir. So I'll see you on the other side, folks. Let's go say hello to young Barrel. Wish him well.